说起团队的配合，那蓝队一定不逊色。
Oh, hello, Lego Legend. I'm doing quite well. I've got another one of those cool old Lego sets, and I'm really happy to find out how complete it is. The other one I have is not very complete, so I hope I can combine the two together to complete them. And yourself? Are you enjoying the weekend? How's the weather? It's really getting autumny here in Germany. A bit of fog and quite cold compared to the summer. Oh, and hello, Greasy. Sunday scope matters, exactly. Well, first I will start with this set. It is the 7419 and other assorted parts, so I got this for a really good price. I already also have this set, but the version I have is not complete, so my hope is that I will be able to get a complete version by combining at least these two sets. It has one of the most beautiful raised base plates, so I'm really looking forward to see in what state it is. I don't think the box is probably going to be much informative. I will simply start taking out some of the parts out of the box. I expect it's going to be quite dusty, but we'll see as we go. So this is my first look at the stuff. And of course I have the microscope ready. I really love this tool. It is so much fun to look closely at the Lego. It's probably going to be a bit yucky if you look at old dusty Lego, but we can live with it, we're all grown-ups. Yeah, so we always see some dirt here. It doesn't look really bad if you look at it with the other camera. Oh, I do love a raised base plate. Absolutely correct. So it doesn't really look that bad. It's not. I expected it to be worse because the other one I had was really dusty. I'll just put more parts on the tray and see what's going to happen. So we have one of these. I think there's also another set in here. So this is not, I think, part of the set. And what is especially cool, there's an elephant in here. And this is definitely not part of the set. So this elephant is already a freebie. And I do love these old school elephants. So first look at the flag. This is a printed part. Let's see how well this... Oh, and cool. The golden helmet. There are some really cool parts. Some really cool parts in here. So I'm looking forward to find out how many of the rare parts are in the set. And let's take a look at the... where's the microscope? Oh, I think I accidentally turned it off. The on-off button is near the light adjustment button, so I'll have to wait until it is turned on again. Wait, where's the microscope? I think I'll have to deactivate it. Haha, it's back. I still have to get used to this microscope. It is a really good tool. Yeah, this flag is in a good condition. The flags in the other one, they were a bit more faded. So I might do a sort and combine the two sets into one that has the best parts. But the golden helmet is also good. I don't know if you've ever seen a close-up of these chrome parts. Let's see how the inside looks. Yeah, you can see that the chrome is applied only on the outside, and it is a genuine Lego part. So I'm really happy that the first rare part is already in the set. I already checked that that dragon is in here. Let's take out more. Yeah, the big brick blades. Nice burp or lerp or merp. I don't even know which one it is. The roof looks quite okay. Bit dust here. I can already see the base plate, but I will take it out later on. I will disassemble some of this first. Oh no, I can't wait. I have to take the base plate out. And the instructions are also in here. So here we have it, the base plate. Oh, it is very dirty. Ooh, it is very dirty. I will have to clean this separately. I don't know if you can see it on the camera down here. Let's see what the microscope says, but I don't think I can get close enough. Okay, here you can see some of the dirt. This microscope is fixed focus, so I have to get the correct distance. And you can see it's quite grimy, but it's better dirty than broken, I always say. The dirt I can remove, but if it's broken, you cannot repair it. So I will free it of all the Lego parts and check out how well it did. If there are any holes in it or broken studs or cracks. A huge staircase here. This is such a wonderful build. And I can already see some of the parts that I'm missing from the other set. So I'm quite sure I will be able to get it. Sorry. I'm quite sure I will be able to get at least one complete version of this set when I combine the two. And of course, this is all the old dark gray. No bluish grays in this set. Yeah, I will turn it over, greasy, of course. But I would just want to remove the parts from it before I turn it over. Otherwise, I might risk an oh no moment. And I always try to be very careful with these raised base plates because they do break quite easily. I think that is the main reason that they stopped using them. Well, maybe they have other reasons, but this is the reason that I can see very plainly, because most of these used raised base plates have some defect or the other. Okay, so I've removed, no, not all of them. The printing on this raised base plate is really special. So that this is the only raised base plate that I know of that had this type of printing. The others were usually used in some castle sets or in some ice planet sets. Oh, and down here you can really see the color difference. So on the left you can see where there was a covering. That is the pristine color, and in the center you see the dirty color. So I will have to carefully clean this. So let's check from the bottom. I don't see any broken out studs. So what happens very often that a complete studs breaks away, and then you see a complete hole in here. And I don't see any cracks. So let me know. Oh wait, there's a little bending up here. So this is a little defect. Oh, you can, yeah, this way you can see it. But that's the only little defect that I can see here. And apart from the dirt, of course. But the dirt we can deal with. So I'm happy. And just take a look at the printing again. Very nice. Okay, so I will put this aside and take out some more of the parts. I will probably have to get another box so that I can store the very dirty parts apart from the okay parts. And here are the instructions. They are a bit mangled. I will probably simply press them to see if I can get them flat again. So the other instructions I have are in a bit of a better shape. But at least I have the instructions. One thing that is missing from this set though is there were also some playing cards with the set. They are unfortunately not here. But definitely some extra parts. So this cloth piece is also not part of the set. So I wonder what we will find in extra parts in this box. There will be some surprise, I'm sure. The elephant also bodes for something good. And we have a brick separator. I didn't even know that they had brick separators like this back then. I have no idea where this is from. Oh, and the cool doors with the keyhole in them. Oh, and the cool insets. So these are the ones that have this little. I'll show you on the microscope. They have these little, I don't know what I would call them, wires also connecting these. So the newer ones don't have these center parts. I found the first dragon wing. These are also absolutely important for the golden dragon, and they are quite expensive, the transparent red dragon wings. I was a bit worried that they wouldn't be in here because I didn't see them at first. So they are also some of the special parts in this set. Huh? Oh, wonderful. This is not supposed to be in here. It's one of the Egyptian printed parts. They are so wonderful. So I'm feeling lucky now because these are not supposed to be in this set. So thinking about this and the elephant, I think I have some really good stuff in here. Because this feels like a lot more Lego than it's supposed to be. Ha ha. Oh, even more Egyptian parts. This is also one that is definitely not supposed to be in this set. And also the long version of this part, that's interesting. I don't remember this. Okay, I think I have to do some disassembly first before I put more parts on the tray. Let's find out if we can reduce this a bit. But first I will take a look at my old... Oh, I'm not logged in here. And just show you the table while I log in. I'm trying to dox myself a little less often. Oh, and then we see that I'm missing quite a lot of parts. So well, I'm missing, of course, the box. And I'm missing the playing cards. So I'm sure I will be able to combine these two sets into one. Do you see some felt cloth there or not? Not yet, Greasy. You might see my pants or something. Wait. Oh no, that is a carpet. That is a carpet in my living room. You not print the members only t-shirt then yet? Yeah, I will get right to it. Oh no, this is also quite dirty. Let's see if the dirt is brushable or not. This is going to be a good test for the brace base blade. So here we have one of these wonderful dark gray bricks, and you can probably see that it's dirty. Let's take a look. Okay, I hope your stomach is ready for this. It's really coarse dirt. I'm surprised. It doesn't really look like dust. It looks like some dust, some sand also. And here, what do we have here? I don't really want to know. I will not magnify this much more closer. Looks like some dead insect carcass. Yeah, it does look like it has been outside. So this doesn't really look like normal household dust. Okay, let's test the brushability of this dust. I will go directly for the coarse one. I will do this off screen so I can get the dust on my floor. Okay, first look, it is quite good. So it doesn't look to be sticky dust. I will definitely have to vacuum my floor later on, but that is easy. Let's check out the microscope. Yeah, much better. Much better. Oh, I still have some here. But the general look is okay. So I will not have to use water on this. But I will have to brush it in all directions. Let's see the close-up. Here's the brush and here's the dust, the dirt. Here's the before view. And after, it's gone. So that is good. I don't like washing them with water if I don't have to. Just because it's more work. So this music is a bit annoying. I think I will switch to another one. I wanted something oriental for the dragon. So it's a really large set for its time. Neon China. Let's see what else we can have. Japanese hip hop mix. Let's try this out. I'm intrigued. Japanese trap and bass. Okay, so I will get these big brick plates out of the way first. Let's check out how many we are supposed to have. So we have 4 of the 8x8s. And a large one that is 12 by 24. So I need another one of the Oh yeah, this is also a very rare minifigure in this set. Unfortunately, in the other set I was missing this head. This head is a very special head also. So I will do all the brushing off camera. So because this dirt is quite coarse and I don't want it to get it onto the other parts. If it's normal dust, I will usually just brush it here, but not for this dirt. Yeah, and this is nice. I think I just coined a new word. It's called Lego brushability, and that is the property of a dirty Lego part to be cleaned with a brush. And this blade is here. These blades are really quite expensive, I think. Yeah. So you pay between 4.50 and €6 for this big brick blade. Ah, here's the fourth one. So we have 4 of these cool ones, 8x8s. I think the parts in the other set were not as dirty, so I will probably try to put the parts that I found in here into the other set. But first I will sort it all out and see how complete this one is also. I'm especially curious about the minifigs, because the other set had 1 or 2 minifigs missing. And I'm of course interested to see what extra parts we get here. Okay, that's the big bricks out of the way. Let's see, I think I will try to go for the big black doors now. And I will try to put the, I think I should check the camera. This setting, color setting doesn't look correct. I will zoom out a bit. So I'm back to autofocus on this camera again. Since I do want to hold some of the parts closer to the camera. So it might be that the autofocus doesn't really focus well on the bottom tray. Oh, but I might turn off the light a bit. I think that always helps the autofocus. So we are supposed to have 4 of these doors in here. They are not as dusty, they probably were standing upright in the set. These are wonderful doors, also with the structuring here in the center. They were produced from 1998 to 2008. And not as expensive as I thought they would be. So you couldn't get them between 40 and 50 cents. That's surprising. I like them very much. Probably the connection points are the more expensive thing because they can break the opposite parts. And we have 2 of these doors. You're back on the PC. Were you? What did you do? Were you in your garden getting some more imperial sheds ready for the winter? Imperial planters. I love these doors. I love them with the keyhole. And you can also use, you can also put a stud on here. So this is also a connection point. You're in the workshop making a VESA adapter plate to raise your son's TV on the wall-mounted cantilever bracket. That is cool. I hope it's not one of those 70-inch diagonal TVs that weigh 100 kilos or so. So we already know that we have the raised base plate. Do you have a PC in your workshop also? Ah, so you were in your workshop and now you're back. Yeah, I guess a PC doesn't really mix in a workshop anyway if you do some woodworking. Huh, this is cool. So there is no rock part in the set, so this is also an extra already. I have the feeling that there's a complete other second set in this here, and that would be so cool. But I have no idea which one yet, but the elephant already bodes well. And I also don't think there's a palm tree supposed to be in this set. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is a lerp. There's a bigger one that must be the burb, and this must be the lerp. I don't really agree with the acronym because I don't think they are ugly, but it is more or less the official name now. Oh, a lerp means large ugly rock piece. And there's a big ugly rock piece that's a burb. That is a big wider also. but I don't think they are ugly. So maybe I should call them brb, so like big beautiful rock piece, but that doesn't sound as well. Oh, and these are the old style trapdoors that have this thicker attachment point here. Those sets from the Trackstone series definitely fall under that category. What category do you mean? Being ugly or large? And I think this is not Jack Stone, this is Johnny Thunder. I don't know about Jack Stone. Oh, was Jack Stone that one where they had these stupid, these ugly minifigures in it? Yeah, I think Jack Stone, I only saw one set and it looked really horrible. Wait, let me show you. I have not a single set of that. Jack Stone, is that the name of this theme? So I think that they try to test this out to see, no, these are minifigure. No, they are not the normal minifigs. Yeah, look at this. These are the ugly minifigures they had in there. I think it was more or less a test balloon to see how a different style of minifig. Yeah, so I don't have a single one of their sets. The minifigs really look ugly and cheap. But I cannot speak to the quality of the set since I don't have a single one of them, but I don't really intend to. It doesn't really look appealing to me. 5. So they had these large parts. So usually I don't mind large parts. So for example, I really don't mind these rock parts. But if you have these specially molded parts that are like for a car, that are more or less a complete car, that is not interesting because you cannot use it for anything else. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting those. They don't even click well together. Well, that is a no-no. I mean, what good is Lego without the click? The more you speak about them, the less I want to get any to see it for myself. I wonder if there's probably still some fans out there who really love the Jack Stone Lego and nothing else. So this roof is quite nice again after some brushing. You need to find those people you will gladly donate for their medical bills, you mean? As long as they don't want Lego to go back to those days. An air patrol jet. The next update to the Smurny bot will definitely see an increase in the default timeout. Oh, maybe Lego Legend, you should also put a camera on the paint that you can watch the paint dry. I bet there's also some people on the internet who love watching paint dry. Huh. Look at this. I found bluish gray. This is a good comparison where we can see the color difference now. So this is the more modern bluish gray, dark bluish gray, and this is the old school dark gray. You can really see the difference here now very well. The old dark gray has more of this brownish tint in comparison to the bluish tint here. So I'm quite sure this is not part of this set. Might as well put it to the side. I will put it here. I really like the old style trapdoors. I don't know why they changed it. But I think the new one also has studs here. Maybe that's the difference. So I think I'll try to find all of the roof parts now. So we have 26 of these 3x4 plates. Careful what I wish for. A link to someone on a paint dry simulator. This elephant piece. This one here in only 2 sets. So I definitely know one of those sets. That's 7418. That's the Maharaja temple. Look at how long his trunk is. But it looks like there's also some parts from the. Yeah. So this one I don't. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Haha. You might have found the set. Because this looks like the cloth part in there. And it's in really good condition. So this might be the extra special set that is also mixed in here. That would be awesome. Oh, and we also have those Egyptian parts. This is just like a little bit of a treasure hunt. You buy a used Lego set, and all of a sudden you realize that there are some other cool parts in it. Oh, $36? This one or this one? Maybe I should get out the gloves now. The elephant. Okay, that's nice. That makes this purchase at least much better. It was already a good price. I think the person who sold it, they said that they found this box on their attic. I don't think they really looked much closely into it, and they saw that it was very dirty, so they sold it quite cheaply. And I think they I didn't realize also that there's a special part, so I only bought it for the Black Dragon more or less. But I will not say no to an elephant army. I can be Hannibal now, going over the Alps. So 26 of the big roof parts. I will just put them here and then count them later. Average set price for the elephant set caravan is £60 used. That is nice. I bet it's not going to be complete, but I will certainly find out what I'm missing. Oh, by the way, did you see these the cool old Lego sets that Gina's found in her shop? The very old ones from 1973 or so, and she paid like €10 for them. I think she posted pictures on her Discord. Oh, you watched her build the piano last night? Yeah. I think it's one of the sets she bought. She paid it for I think she paid like 10 euros, and I only checked shortly, but I saw it for about 40 euros on average. But I'm not really that type of collector. But it's still amazing how well this old Lego stuff holds in value. So 26 of these. Let's see how many I already have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that's 20. Oh, hi Chili, how are you doing? I'm sorting another one of those old Lego sets that have the raised base plate. The base plate is quite dirty. The rest of the parts is in a good condition, and I have extra parts in this set that are not supposed to be in here. So this elephant is already something. Lego Legend found out from which set it is, probably because we have this cloth piece also. So I'm really excited to find out more hidden gems in this set. And also we already found some cool Egyptian parts. I love these so much. I think these are some of my favorite parts because they have these wonderful Egyptian prints on them. And I'm a sucker for everything Egyptian. So, did you all have a good weekend so far? Have anything really cool planned? Or uncool? Helping out your children? So my father is really wonderful. He always helped us out, but I really like the way that Lego Legend is always doing stuff for his kids. That reminds me how my dad also always helps us out, or used to. He's not that fit anymore. But still, it's really cool when you help your kids like that. Oh, you somehow turned off Twitch notifications? Oh no, that's a crime. But I'm thinking about turning off some of the notifications because some of my people that I follow, I rarely watch their stream. Well, a lot of them. But not because I don't have time. Simply so some of the streams don't really interest me. I have to find a smart way to sort this set, because there's so many extra parts in here. I still have to find out how to safely turn off some of the notifications in the Twitch app. So I didn't dare to turn off any yet. So usually I have like 20 people starting their stream. Oha, we have one of these. This is one of the cool Egyptian mummies. One of the pharaoh mummies. So that definitely must be some of the adventurers in Egypt parts in here. Maybe there's also a complete set. I would really love that, of course. Even though I have most of them already. Ah, haha. So this is the basic one. There's also a printed one. This is the sarcophagus lid from one of the mummy sets. I don't know which one it is. There's also a really beautiful printed one. This one is the basic one though. I think I will have to get a special box now so that I can put all the parts that I know are not in the set into a special container. Otherwise I will never get this tray to be empty. I'll be right back. I have to get another container. finger points to clip button. I'm really happy that you're so confident in my ability to get up without dropping something. But I managed. Oh yeah, that could definitely be it. Oh, does it also have the big ugly hop? That could be it, because I think that is also in there. Yeah, I will put the parts away now that I know that are not in this set, but we will revisit them later for sure. And I think there's also no palm leaves in here. I can move these out of the way. And the sarcophagus. Oh, that is probably also the big base plate here. Ah, I found the other red wing. So now I'm really happy because the dragon is going to be completely complete. And these are expensive. So there's still a lot of fun stuff in the box down here. But I want to get the tray out, the tray a bit more empty before I dump this on a tray. Oh yeah, that is the big base plate. I think it is getting more confirmed that it might be that set. That is quite a nice set. I already have a copy of it, but I don't know how complete it is. I have to check. What is the set number again? 5958. Oh, I'm even missing some of those. I'm missing the box. Well, I'm missing the box, a pan, and a sextant from that set. You try to get all the map tiles. from the Egypt sets. Yeah, map tiles are... Oh, did you see the map tile that I had yesterday? That was a cool one from the Elf set. That was a really beautiful map. A 2x2 map tile. You try to get all the maps from all the sets. Yeah, that is a good. Yeah, and especially now that I have the microscope, it's really cool to look at the maps more closely. Yeah, everyone needs a map. That is absolutely true. Especially pirates. What is a pirate without a good treasure map? It's interesting though, there are some reddish brown, I don't know if you can see it here. So this looks more reddish brown than not brown. I will see later. And these dragon head parts, they are used as decoration in this set also. Lost? What do you mean lost? Do you mean the TV show, or you're lost without a map? So there are supposed to be 18 of the support pillars in here. Let's see how many I can find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 3 more, 16. Oh, here they are. That is cool. 17, 18. 18 of these wonderful support pillars. I always like them. What is the type? Without a treasure map, he's lost. Oh no. Oh no, that's the dad joke of the day. We finally have found the dad joke of the day. Well, you could argue that treasure maps are not really used to find your way around. They are used to find a treasure. But I think I'll still give you the joke. And that certainly proves for sure that you have children. So that's a 1 by 10. 1, 2, 10. I could probably do this more smartly by simply taking it apart, but I'm not really interested in efficiency right now. Especially since I have to clean this while I take it apart. So we have 14 of these 1 by 2 by 5s. I will try to find all of them now. So my idea is to reduce the bulk as early as possible, so to get out all the big parts first, so that I have more space as soon as possible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So many nice big parts in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 10. Well, that's 10 already. There's 11 2x4 bricks. You don't get as many bricks in a set today. I think VR Gamer has some point to his theories. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I think I have them all. There's one missing, and 10. The Minecraft sets are the only ones with old school bricks. Yeah, I think you have a really good point to it. VR Gamer also, I think he mentioned that the Minecraft bricks sets still have a high, I don't know what the metric he used was called. And I think also classic sets. I mean, I don't really mind that much. I also like plate stacking, but I'm always surprised if you have an old set like this, how the general makeup is different of the sets. So there are very few of these 1x1 small parts in here in comparison to a modern set. I'm still mixed upon if I find it a bad thing or not. For me, it's more statement of fact. I don't really have any value about it. Oh, now here we can see nicely how the covered section is different to the exposed section. I will show you on the microscope. So I think I don't have to tell you which side is the dirty one and which side is the non-dirty one. And let's see how well I can do with the brush in getting this cleaned up. This will be an interesting test for the brushability of this dirt. Oh, this angle is better, it doesn't reflect as much. Okay, let's see. So it is quite a bit more clean. But you still see a slight shade of dirt on the right side. Yeah, here in this angle you can see it much better. So I guess this dirt I would only be able to remove with water. But it's really hard to see, so I think I'm going to be too lazy. So you can only see it in the angle where you have the reflection that the surface is a bit different. In this angle you cannot really see it anymore. And you cannot spot it with your plain eye, so I will leave it like it is. Two, three, oh, I always have to remember to go back from the 4. Wait, did Chili Free say that she's going to get some baguettes? Is that the reason why I'm already I'm starting to feel hungry again? 3, 4, 5. Seven. 9. 10 and 11. One, two. Oh, haha, we have another one. Another one. This is so cool. I love them. I love them. Three. And oh, and one more. Can't have enough of them. Four. But this means that these are extra. They will go to this pile. So I'm really happy about this now. I only expected to have this set and maybe some missing parts, but now that I have all these extra parts, it is even much better. So this was Japanese strip hop now. It was not that bad, but see what else we have. Concentrate Your Mind, Asian Lo-Fi Hip-Hop Mix. Yeah, buy one, get one free. You don't have that too often enough in Lego deals, that you get something for free. And here we have the map that Chili was speaking about. But I'm afraid the cool die will not be here. That is always missing from these old sets. Oh, have a good meal. Guten Appetit. So we have 3 of the large arches, but I don't see all of them. And we have 3 of the double-sized ones, 1 by 4 by 2. And we have 2 of the 1 by 6 by 2. Thick top with reinforced underside. But we only have 2, so 2 of them are extra. Might have to check if there's printing on them. Ah, I think I found the top of the obelisk. I think we can be quite sure now what set we have. Haha, and I found the cool gold. Oh yeah, this is the golden key, but it's not the normal chrome gold. It's the darker chrome gold. I'll show you on the microscope now. So much goodness in this box. Really looking forward to see. Here it is. So this is not the normal chrome gold. This is the bronze style gold, or I don't know what the official name for it is. But this is in really good condition. Yeah, it is cool. It is rare that you get a special treat like this, and I paid a good price for it because the pictures showed that it was so dirty, and I think that's why other buyers weren't as interested in it. And they said that they had found it on the attic, so I think they didn't realize that there were other sets in it also. Really beautiful part. I think there should be 2 in here. Let's see if I'll see later if there's 2 of them. So we should have 6 of these inverted slopes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to drop the contents of this box directly onto the tray, so I will carefully still remove the parts until I have only droppable parts in here. Oh, this torso is in a really good condition. I don't think this set has been played with. It is dirty. Or maybe the dirt was from the attic, who knows. But the parts itself are in really good condition. Okay, let's see, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ten 1x4s, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think I have to do some more black parts first. Three. Four, 5, and 6. This is such a nice surprise, this box. I wish I could get some of this more often. we have 5 of the 2x3s. 1, 2. Cashew nuts with Parmigiano. Is that a topping for your baguette? You already made me hungry with the mentioning of the baguette. Now it's gotten even worse. Thank you very much. I don't even know yet what I will cook today. Oh, you regret only taking one bag for tryout? Oh, was that in the bakery? But I think it's always smart to only buy one thing to try it out first. I have made the experience before saying, oh, this must be so delicious, and I bought a lot of it, and then I didn't like it. In Lidl? Is that open on Sundays? Here in Germany, these stores are still closed on Sundays. So bakeries are allowed to open on Sundays, but so normal supermarkets are closed, except if they're in a train station or something, where you have a lot of traffic on Sundays. US are open 7 days. But they're not always fully stacked anymore after Brexit. Well, I think in London you still have good supplies. Three, 5, 6. Lego Legend rushes off to Lidl to buy nuts. Are you nuts? Are you sure you have the same nuts? Oh, they're open until 1 p.m. Now I have to click on that link. I don't know if this is a smart idea. I should should stop talking about food right away. Oh, but I love a good Italian cheese. I love any cheese, except for blue cheese. Oh, it's Italian week. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, wait, are those cashews or pistachios? They look like cashews. Oh, I want that. Oh, that's so tasty. Oh shit. I have to go to Luxembourg. Those look really awesome. I think I might have bought one or two more bags than one just by looking at it. This cannot be bad. Yeah, these German-style supermarkets are really taking over. When I was in the United Kingdom the last time, I was really surprised to see many Lidls and Aldis. And I also like to shop at Lidl and Aldi. They usually have good value. You bought 4 kinds. You couldn't get past the cheese. So these parts are really expensive also in green. They are usually used in palm trees on the top. And I don't know why they are so expensive, but they're really cool. Some old Gouda slices. Oh, come on, stop it. You like the torture. Oh. What am I going to eat today now? I have to think about it. I still have some poultry that I need to cook. Oh, I want to find out if there's some Lego printing in these parts. Is there? I cannot really see it. I think there's a Lego here. Oh yeah, there is. Now I can see it. Oh, I love this microscope so much. This is going to be so much fun to look at all the parts so closely. Weapons and shields don't really have markings. I don't know yet. I had a lot of shields. Wait, no, I put them into another. Wait, where did I move them? But I think weapons don't have any markings. I mean, I think they only mark them on the flat surfaces anyway, but we could take a look here. I don't see anything here. So this is some type of lance. You have 14 Lidl Aldi stores within 5-minute drive of your house. I mean, of course, I mean, London is very densely populated. That makes sense. So when I was living in Berlin, I was living right next door to a Lidl, and that was great. I just had to go outside and it was in the Lidl. So I think this halberd might have a Lego printing on it. We only have a number up here. But 14 is a good number. So I don't see any Lego printing here. There's a serial number here. You know what they say, every little helps. Oh, the pain. You have one within 15-minute drives. So I usually walk to my Aldi, and I can walk to it in 5 minutes. Well, maybe 7 minutes, 8 minutes. But I take the tram on my way back because I'm too lazy to carry the stuff on foot. And the Lidl is about 10 minutes walk away. But I only have one Aldi and one Lidl close to me. Well, no, there's two Aldis and one Lidl. Yeah, and if I would take a car, I would probably get to 4 or 5. Yeah, those dad jokes, they remind us that we are all of the same. I think dad jokes are cultural, universal. Oh, I have to be careful not to dox myself again. My address is printed on this. I will move it without showing my address this time. Huh. Wait, what was I looking for? So it's not the map yet, but it's definitely a nicely printed tile. Oh, it is a map. It is one of the treasure maps from ancient Egypt. It shows that, oh, we have the treasure is at the cross, of course. It wouldn't be the first time, second or even third time. So I think after once I'm finished with the monster fighter build-a-thon, I will at some time do the Egyptian Lego sets build-a-thon. I have also a lot of Egypt-based Lego sets that I have not built yet. And here we have some instrument tile. Oh, it is for a car. I didn't even notice that it said gas there. And here we can see that. Oh, and is that a key? Is that a key in the ignition there? We can see that these tiles are still in a really good shape. Yep, that's the set I'm currently sorting out. You have visual. I have a visual. Oh, but then you didn't see all the cool stuff that I showed. Yeah, it's another copy of that set. And now I can make a combination that have at least one complete of them. The good thing is all the special parts, I still have them separated out, so I will show you them again. We will do some more microscope shenanigans, definitely. I'm so happy that I got this microscope. We can take a check. I think there's some Lego printing on the crossbow. Wait, does it say Lego? So that's a number here. Ah, here we have it. This is a Lego crossbow. Yeah, and the chrome parts I already found the golden key. So this is not the normal chrome gold, but the one with the patina on it. And I think there should be two in here, I'm not quite sure. And I also already found the helmet, which is in really good condition again. So I think this set was never really played with. It was just put on into the attic, and that's where it collected the dirt. Because most of the parts some of them are dirty, but none of them are really scuffed up. And you can see really nicely that the gold, the chrome gold is only applied on the outside. Yeah, it does, even close up. So I'm really happy. I did not pay a lot of money. I get a lot of extra parts, and they are in a good condition. The only bad thing is that the base plate is very dirty, but that can be fixed. And I also believe the minifigures are going to be in a good shape. So the printing on this minifigure is really good. Ah, and here's a nice map for Chile. This is the Egyptian treasure map, and the treasure is obviously. Oh, look at this! It looks even like we have like it is in Egypt. Up there we have the Nile Delta, but well, the pyramids should be more closer to the delta. But anyway, we know where the treasure is. It's near the obelisk to the south. Somewhere near Abu Simbel, maybe. And the cool car. We still have some gas left, and the key is in the ignition. I didn't even realize that they printed a key in there. And look how fast they are going. Almost 80 kilometers, of course. Oh no, they might be miles. Oh, there are 4 of these hieroglyph maps. Yeah, I've seen different ones of them. I think there were some also some kind of collectible in these old adventurer sets. Is the location of the treasure the same one in each of the maps? Oh wow, we have 39 of these grilled 1x2 bricks. That is awesome. But I think I will collect them once I can do the dump. So I'm going... The X is at different places on the left. Oh no, and I'm missing 2 of them. So I have 2 of them on a wanted list. That doesn't mean I have them missing though. So this one is, I think this is the one that we have here with the red crystal. Oh yeah, and the, okay, cool. Yeah, the map is the same, but we have a different character on the right and across the, so there are probably 4 different parts of the treasure that you have to find. Oh, and this is the one on the top. Oh, and there's also there's roads already also printed in there. That's cool. Yeah, I like these old adventurer sets. But what Egypt is concerned, they had a later series too that is called Pharaoh's Quest, and those Egypt sets are also awesome. They were a bit more detailed. So is Egyptian medieval enough for you, Chile? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, in the Diablo games, they were also in the desert at some points. Yeah, I think a desert biome always should be in there somewhere. I would really love to see some more Egypt. Oh, they did the pyramid. But that doesn't have any minifigures. Okay, I think I'm about to do the drop from the box now. I have to get some more of the bricks out of the way. So wait, there are none of these. Oh, these are from the other set. So there are none of these big bricks here. This blade is not in here, and this blade is not. Wait. It really feels like there's 2 more complete sets in here. I have a lot of parts that are definitely not part of this set. But it also feels like the car is missing. There's supposed to be a car in this set. And I have not seen any, well, none of the bigger parts of the car at least. Oh well, can't have everything. Some snacks and mummies are always welcome. And those scorpions. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I wonder if they will do a re-release of the Indiana Jones sets where he is, where he gets scared of the snakes, where they have these huge statues. I think that is the room where they discover the Ark of the Covenant. So, do we have a good desert-themed movie soundtrack? The Mummy? I don't know, is that, you can try it out. I think there have been many Mummy movies. But I do remember that the first one wasn't all that bad. Mummy soundtrack. So what do we have, 1999 or 2017? Let's go with the older one first. Oh yeah, I do remember this image. Did they already do a re-release of it? Oh, and I also remember this naked golden lady. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert? Is that a different movie or is this the lady here? Is this Priscilla? Or is it a different movie? Oh, and Stargate. Stargate would also be good. Stargate also has a lot of pseudo-Egyptian stuff in it. Oh, hi, Exposing Alex. How are you doing? I watched a lot of you and your son building Lego yesterday. That he's really adorable, and you really chose a good angle, so we could see your hands quite well, but your faces were well hidden. Is Lego swallowing? This is a story I have not heard before. Who's swallowing Lego? And of course the next question, what part was it? So a little stud Lego part I can imagine swallowing, but a big big 2x10 brick or so I wouldn't. Oh no. He swallowed 2 connector pieces. Oh, you mean there's a pin? Joe isn't allowed Lego anymore, though he swallowed 2 connector pieces. Oh no. Are you going to wade through the toilet to see if they go out again? You should give him a lot of sauerkraut to eat. That helps the stuff pass through. The ones that look like wrenches. I don't know. Connector pieces that look like wrenches. And two at the same time. That's a big feat. Oh no. You're not too crazy about getting them back? Yeah, I don't know. I would, if you find them again, you can think about putting them in a special place and then embarrassing him with it when he's 16. See you around, Lego Legend. But they might be, I don't know how large they are. They might be too large, too small that you can find them again, unless you dig very closely. Connector pieces that look like wrenches. I don't know exactly which ones they are. But at least you will have a good story for later on. They were in his 4+ set. Oh, the one that you built yesterday? So, did you ask him at least how they tasted? Was it an enjoyable experience at least? I don't want to try out personally. So we might learn something from his experience at least. And there's also 2 fish missing off your desk. So maybe he's eating those too. The bigger question is, did he also eat your Sharpies or not? That would make me much more worried than a Lego part. Oh, and welcome, Sarcastic Tim. Is that Sarcastic Tim or Sarcastic Tims? Thank you very much for that follow. And welcome to the stream. I mostly stream some Lego sorting or building and try to keep up a chilled atmosphere, so you hopefully will not have a lot of loud flashes and stuff like this here. How are you doing today? I am also sometimes sarcastic, but since we don't talk a lot about politics here, not that often. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, don't tell me there's one missing. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's great. You've been collecting Lego for some time now. Mostly Lego. Yeah, so I also love collecting old sets and then cleaning them and completing them. I don't have that much Lego technique, but I do enjoy any kind of Lego. What, he's eating the carpet? Your son eats like a horse and he is eating the carpet. So we know that he likes hay, and we know that he likes carpets, and we know that he likes Lego parts. It is not the diet that I would recommend, but as long as he's fine with it. 4, 9. They are all from one set, and this one here. But there are also parts from another set. So I bought this set. This is the set that I bought in a used condition, but there are parts from 2 other sets in there. So there's at least parts from the 7414. So the elephant was in here, and there are also parts from another adventure set that is from Egypt. So I'm not quite sure if the other sets are complete or not, but I will find out. That's why I'm sorting them carefully to see which parts are still missing. But this elephant already was a really good extra part. So he alone is worth about 30 euros. And he was only in 2 sets. So this is the old dark gray. So I'm also very happy. I don't really care too much for the extra value. I'm just happy to get some more of the Lego. And I do love these printed Egyptian parts. They are so beautiful. Wait, how can he be sneaky about eating a carpet, exposing Alex? So I'm about to dump the rest of the box onto the tray. You rarely see Lego elephants, probably because you're into Technic. Yeah, so there's a wide variety of stuff in the Lego world. So if you're very much into Technic, there's also some streamers who mostly build Technic on stream. So I think let's see if I can shout out to Maka Builds, for example. I don't know if I'm spelling this correctly. So he builds mostly Technic on his streams, mostly cars. He waits till you're not looking, usually when he's been put to bed. So in the morning you see that he has eaten another square meter of the carpet. Okay, so this is probably going to be quite loud. I'm going to dump the rest of the box onto the tray now. Oh, and I can already see the second key. It is here. So unfortunately, this is one of those boxes where the parts can also hide inside the flap, so I will have to take it apart more. No, so this is all that was in the box. But why is your son eating carpets? Yeah, the question we have not answered yet. We do know that he likes to eat like a horse, so he eats a lot of hay. And what is this grain called that horses eat a lot? Oh, he only eats the bits around the edges. So, oh, we have a shield here. I mean, this is not a printed shield, Chili Pre, but we can take a look if there's a Lego sign on the back. But I don't think there's any Lego sign on here. So, none here, and this side is definitely not with Lego because they use it for printing also. Oh, I love this microscope. Oh, I found another one of the Egyptian tiles. This tile also appears quite often, and it shows the professor, like he opens the door and then there's a trap and then he's dead. So I guess this is some curse, some kind of curse. I didn't even notice that he's dead afterwards, that this is a skull here. Very strange child. It's always good to hear a mother calling her son a strange child. I think my parents would also call me strange. And I think they are also right. Oh, I'm still on the microscope. Thank you. I would have forgotten. I played around with automatic switching, so if you have some movement, but the microscope is so sensitive that it always detects some kind of movement. So there's a plugin to OBS that allows you to switch a scene if it detects movement. But it would always switch to the microscope even if I wouldn't show anything there. So here we have a pickaxe. And I also saw the shovel somewhere. The cool Lego shovel. So we're supposed to have 39 of these grill 1x2 parts. But he is very strange. I would call that a compliment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 more, 7, 8, 1 more and we have them all. 9, cool. All 39 grill 1x2 bricks counted for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I think the set is going to be mostly complete, but the whole car is going to be missing. That happened to me often before. that some vehicle is not there, but the rest of the set is complete. Wait, look at this. We have 2 of these halberds, but they are different. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and where's the last one? Wait, 2 shovels. Nope, not here yet, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19. This music is too scary. I think I will have to change it. Most of what you change are seating habits. Yeah, I can imagine you would like him not to eating less carpet and Lego parts. The music is this was the soundtrack from The Mummy, but it's not as cool as I would have thought. I think I will simply go back, do some Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That is deserty enough, and that Raiders. And if we're having some desert and oriental treasure hunting anyway. Oh, this is probably the introductory theme where he's doing the boulder thing in Raiders of the Lost Ark. The Mummy is not deserty enough. It should be deserty, but it was a bit too scary. So now this is Indiana Jones, and I think we are starting off with the boulder scene. Oh, and in this Lego set, there's also a... Wait, I think it is... that's the one I recently got in a sealed box. There's also a boulder scene replica where you see him down there on the bottom running away from the boulder. And there's also an elephant in that set. There's an engine piston top here. I don't think this is supposed to be in this set. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have 18 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Well, currently we are also in a jungle, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, here's the last one. Ha, finally. Oh, the sextant I think is also quite expensive, if I remember correctly. don't use Great Brick Set to get set prices for the last 2 years into your DB. Took a while to relearn Beautiful Soup. Yeah, I don't use it often. So I also used it for the bot. But it is really powerful. There's also another great library for scraping. What is that called? It starts with an S, but I don't have the name in my head. Did they throttle you, or did you could you get it? And did you get the suggested retail price? Oh no, it's recommended retail price, RRP, yeah. Oh, but then you did use Python also. Only the US price, yeah. I think that is okay. If you take only the price, if you go international pricing, you'd get mad, and might as well take the biggest market. Sites definitely work hard to make scraping tough. I don't know if they actually actively try to disencourage it. I think they simply don't care about it. And if you have these, these layers of pages where you have some of the information is only added on top of stuff like that, it makes it always a bit harder. You're back for a bit. By the way, did you try out this the Brick Monkey on your son's Android device? I find it really fun to use. This is a surprisingly large sack. The Chaos Ball is already getting filled up quite nicely. It would be the perfect time to drop it somewhere, but I won't. the big, when you were able to get the content from a specific find command. Yeah, that's sometimes I also copied the content of the web page and I didn't get it with the web command, so that I was able to more or less play around with Beautiful Soup offline. Yeah, that's always a danger if you have a user library. What is that other library that you can also use for scraping? I usually use Beautiful Soup, but the other library is also very optimized for large-scale scraping when you want to do a lot of content. Why not ask Google? Python scraping. Beautiful Soup. It's called Scrapey. No, Selenium is, I think, more testing framework. Selenium is more, I think, a testing framework where you can do tests against the web front end. So that allows you to manually interact with the web page without doing the browser clicks, if I remember correctly. But I always stuck with Beautiful Soup because that usually gets you something really fast. I think Scrapey is a bit more complicated. Fourteen 1x4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 10, 11, 13, and 14. Haha, got them all. One, two, three. So now to find out if we have a Lego printing on the gun. There is some printing on here. Ah, is that Lego? It is Lego, indeed. Have to find the right angle, yeah. So the gun, the dark gray gun, is at least printed. But what about the cutlass? Is that printed or not? I don't think that is. Wait, is there something here? Wait, there is. Haha. We have it. There is a Lego print here on the blade. It's really hard. Well, I could increase the magnification. No, wait, I decreased it now, this way. It's always hard to remember. Ah, here we have it. The proof. The cutlass is also printed with a very small Lego. A real gun. It's only used for defensive purposes, a VR gamer. Yeah, the scope is really fun. It is fixed focus though, only, I mean, that is understandable that it's fixed focus. So I have to sometimes adjust it if I want to see it more closely or not. And then I have to use to get the right distance. So I think I want it a bit more. But it's really enjoyable. Especially when you look at these nicely printed parts and you see these little tiny details, like the cross down there. that you normally don't see. And I'm always happy to find the Lego print on most every part. So this is a bit of a mess because there are multiple sets here. And I have to be slow to not accidentally put parts that are from one set into the incorrect container. But it's cool to get all these parts for free. So if I remember correctly, these dark gray binoculars are really expensive. But I might be wrong. No, they're not. Okay. One of these small parts in dark gray was expensive, but I don't know which one. But we can check out if there's a Lego print on the gun. No, I don't see any. No, I didn't get it all for free. So I bought the set used, but there were parts for 2 other sets in there. And so, for example, the elephant was for free, and these nice Egyptian parts. So they said that they found this box on their attic. That's why the parts are in a quite good condition. They were a bit dusty and dirty, but all in all, it's a really good condition. I don't see any print on here. So this is an unmarked gun. I might be able to use it somewhere for a nice murder, and nobody will be able to trace me. And the binoculars, they might have a print on them. It is there on the left side. I will have to zoom in again. No Lego here. Is it on the inner ledge of the big lenses? Unfortunately, the zooming in and out is really tedious. I wish there was some automatic zoom function, but I think I would have to pay a lot more money for that. Wait, let's see if you can get even closer. After a certain magnification level, it gets really hard to hold it still enough. No, I don't see it. And depending upon how the mold works, it might not be easy to print something on the inside anyway. No. I mean, I could try to get even closer, just a second. Thank you for your fingerprints. You're welcome. And here you can also see my wonderful fingernails. I have doxed everything of myself now. My address, my fingerprints. No Lego here. Okay. So the dragon was complete, I know that. Okay, 4, 1. So what are you going to do with my fingerprints now, VR gamer? Should I be really worried? Are you going to commit a murder and leave my fingerprints there? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36. So it's interesting that they also had plastic flags in these old sets. I didn't know that they had them back then. I wish I knew what I prefer, if I prefer the plastic stuff or the cloth stuff. Both have advantages and disadvantages. There is no real clear winner for me. we have 4 of the decorative dragon heads, but they are not part of the real dragon. And 6 of the most hated Lego part. One of the most hated Lego parts because it breaks so easily. I think this is the part that I've most often bought at Bricklink, because it is so often broken in used Lego sets. Such a flimsy little thing. Check out those boosters at the bottom. Wait just a second. Oh yeah. They are also, you're absolutely right. The Mandalorian jetpacks. I think they had a newer version of those. No, they're still issuing them in 2022. Interesting. You bought 2 of those? But that is really science fiction-y, Chili. It's not very medieval to have a jetpack. I'm always going to call you out when you break your medieval streak. Yeah, but Mandalorians. It's totally okay. You're absolutely free to break your own rules, I say. So one of these days I'm probably going to buy a modular building or something. I'm really happy that these flags are in such a good condition. So in the other set they were a bit faded, but I like that they are printed on both sides. You just replace guns by swords and boom, medieval enough, and jetpack replaced by backpack. Well, if you replace the jetpack by a backpack, you are going to miss a little feature. Oh, did you read up on the lore a bit about these helmets or these items? How many did you get? Any more? Did you get any more of the knights? And are you still going to duplicate them? Yeah, that is definitely going to happen. Oh, you can open an issue on the GitHub page, Chili. I have no issues on the GitHub page, so the software is completely bug-free currently. But I will definitely do that. For now, you will have to add the number manually. Wait, I have to... My first issue. Wait, I see no issues. Are you sure? What do you mean I'm sure? Why not? It would be fun at least. And I'm a software engineer after all. I do nothing without an issue. That is not true. That is not true. Oh, maybe hit refresh. Ah, there it is. Cool. Oh, you're also very polite. Oh, now you doxed your name. I'm sorry for showing it. And it shows that you're also an experienced issue writer. It always helps to be polite. Yeah, VR Gamer is probably going to send you some pizzas over now. And we have one of the cool magnifying glasses. Cool, I think I'm close to looking at the minifigures. This is going to be very interesting because there are some cool ones and there are some boring ones in here. But I already think that the cool ones are there. Go check that issue again. No, VR Gamer. You can check it yourself. There are multiple people in the internet that have my name. Yeah, there's also one guy. Go check it, he did. So let's see. Oh, I fully agree on this. Oh, it already got an upvote. So that username looks more like security. ZXSDKLFHSKYRVK. Okay. Yeah. Now spell it. ZXSDKLFHSKYRVK. I don't know. I use random usernames everywhere. Is that maybe a dialect? So, but do you always keep them in your in a password safe somewhere so that you can remember them? Yeah. So I'm also a heavy user for password managers, but I don't go as far as using random usernames. And I do want to have an identity on GitHub, so that's why I use my Brixmental identity there. Okay. So this was a bit complicated sorting this set out because there were so many duplicates and stuff from the other set, but I think I'm getting close. So these are the extra parts so far that have not been that are not supposed to be in this set. Yeah, that is. I mean, thank God these accounts are for free. So so once we have our grand unified Legos database set up, you will probably need something. So if we code on that together. I'm still trying to think of a good name. The Grand Unified Lego Part Database, or the Grand Unified Lego Thing Database sticks to my head now. So these are not in the set. Okay, a lot of dirt that I have to remove first now. The Lego Hoover, yeah, did you see that? Did you see that thing? I think the local brick shop also laughed about it. The special handheld little suction thingamajig that has the Lego logo on it or something. I almost died laughing. I saw it somewhere else. I hope nobody in the Lego community is stupid enough to think that a special suction device is needed. So this is the Dragon Crown top. Oh, I know now why it's called Dragon Crown top. This clip here is in the shape of a dragon. Can you see it? I think I'll have to zoom out again a bit. It's very close now. It is an amaze dragon, yeah. However, how did I ever end up on a helmet? I'm really surprised now. So wait, which is the direction to zoom down? I think it's this. I wonder if this is really intentional or if it's just random points from the mold. But it is called the Dragon Top helmet after all. You have the two beautiful keys. They are in chrome antique brass, so this is a color you don't see too often. But it's definitely different from the gold, the chrome gold. And I'm happy that two of them are in here. Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb? What is this? What is Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb? Is that a video game? Oh, it's a game. That's intriguing. Oh, hi Mbinda, how are you doing? Check out my new microscope for looking closely at the Lego parts. Oh yeah, I know, The Fate of Atlantis, but that is a point and click by Lucas Games. I know that one. Yeah, so they made The Fate of Atlantis, and they also made Indiana Jones, the third part from LucasArts. That's in the style of Monkey Island. Wait, you played for a few minutes last night and went to bed at 3 o'clock. Yeah, I can understand. So I have 2 of the most wonderful Lego dragons now. But please don't spoil us with anything. I will certainly have to get it. I now have 2 of these wonderful Lego dragons. I must say I'm a bit proud. I don't want to be proud, but this is really awesome. I love them so much. But I think I would give one to Yorgi if he would ever come to Germany. I will give it one to him. But he has to pick it up personally. Just have to check out. Yeah, they are awesome. They only ever appeared in this one set that I'm sorting currently. Oops. And they have the beautiful golden printing here and the wonderful golden chrome head. And now I have 2 of them. Well, I have 2 until Yorgi comes over and picks up his one. You decided against bidding on it? Yeah, it is quite expensive. So I only ever bid on auctions if I get a really good price. I don't like to get into any bidding war. So I set my price very low, and if I get it, I'm happy. So I'm always happy to get a good auction. So for example, this set here I bought in an auction. It was very cheap because the images, they didn't look very nice, and you saw the dirt on the image. And I thought, okay, I can remove the dirt, but I saw the dragon on the image, so I bought it. Okay, it's time to look at the minifigures now. And I will definitely have to take a look at this old video game. Unfortunately, these parts are not here. They are for the dragon helmet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minifigures in here. So let's check out the most common ones. This is Dr. Charles Lightning. I think I have him 8 times now. This helmet. And my guess is that he more or less plays the role of the stupid, no, what do you call it, the professor who is not stupid. You know, when he, I know the German word, der zerstreute Professor. The nutty professor. Yeah, so in Germany, we have this this zerstreut. It means, you know, he forgets stuff and he's always very into his subject. And nutty is more like crazy. Yeah, same word in Dutch, zerstreut. Yeah. So he is definitely part. But the funny thing is, we have him twice, but that is because he's also in the other set, I'm sure. So this is the one from the other set, but I will put him into the other box after I check this out. Okay, now another one that is very common is this Johnny Thunder. He is the knockoff Indiana Jones. I think I sorted him the other night. I have a lot of him too. And he has black legs. So he's also nothing special. Johnny Thunder. Verstreut, yeah. But the Dutch version again sounds nicer than the German one. I'm always surprised at how nice the words sound in Dutch. Okay, now let's take a look at, I think very common is also this lady down here. This is Pippin. This is the female adventurer, and she has this torso, red legs, and a strange hairpiece. But she's a bit more expensive than the other ones. And in this incantation she has... let's first take a look at her head. She has the aviator helmet and black goggles, but they are both here. I think I've seen them. So she's definitely complete. So I think those are the boring minifigures. And the interesting ones are up here. The Lord Sam Sinister, he's also not very interesting. But I did not see him also, maybe he's missing. So I don't see him, I only see his top hat. It looks like we only have his top hat here. But that's also no problem because he's not very common. Now the other guys, they are the interesting ones. So we have two of these Dragon Fortress guards. They have black legs and hips. And they have this interesting, let's see if I have the other head. Yes. So I'm really happy that they are here because I missed those from the other set. And they have these cool helmets. So back then they didn't have, they used the normal dishes, but they printed them nicely. So for Ninjago they have more conical type helmets of these. but these are in a really good condition. At least the headbands. The torsos are a bit nut, but the helmets here are wonderful. And I should put the torso on correctly. So we have this scene from the Western movie where he's sleeping and then he looks up. So that's 2 of these. And I think they are a bit pricey, but not very much. Yeah, you can get them for about 60 euros. Oh, now we can take a look at Jing Li the Wanderer. That's another lady. She's not unique to this set. And she's also not as expensive as the guards. So her face print is a bit plain. But it is definitely the right one. And her torso is also not as detailed as today's prints, but still quite nice. And she has a nice hairpiece for the time. So that's cool. And she's in here. So the Lord Sam Sinister, he's missing. Wait, we have his hair. We have his... Oh, that's from another set. And this turban is also from another set. So that's now the most important part, but he doesn't have his cape. That's a shame. Oh, but I have the cape in another set. I had the cape in another set, so that is good. In the other set I only had the cape, but not the torso and the face, so I have at least one complete Emperor Chang now. Because he is quite expensive, I think. Yeah, well, he's between 11 euros and 16 euros. But since I don't have him complete in the set, I will leave him to the side first. But he does have a back print on his head, so I think this was very rare for the time. That's the only back print that I've seen in these sets. It is a nice piece. He could be, if you have some, what is this called, Ming the Merciless or something. He's definitely not a good guy. But the most important one is this one, for me at least. And in the other set, unfortunately I had him, but he was missing his head. So he is expensive. He costs between 15 and 21 euros. And he has this wonderful bat hat. Wait. Oh, he does. Oh, I got scared already. He has this wonderful bat hat, and he has these this hat here that was missing from the last set. So this headpiece is quite expensive. And the rest of the body is dark gray in plain. But he's complete here. It does look a bit stupid with the eyes though. Maybe I should lift it up a bit. Yeah, that's better. So he's some kind of stone guardian that probably wakes up. And he is complete. I don't want the... So this is really cool. Wait, there's some one thing is missing. There's an extra head in this set. So it was definitely more complete than I expected, and a lot of extra parts were here. So this definitely was a good buy. I'm very happy about it. And that's it for now for me. Oh, it's already very late. How long have I been streaming now? Oh, almost 5 hours. Okay, thank you very much for joining me again. I'll leave it here, and I will definitely sort out these parts here that were extra to find out how complete the other sets are. Thank you for joining us, and have a great rest of the Sunday. If I get my other stuff done, I might stream a little bit tonight. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will do some coding to get those horrible bugs fixed. And let's see who is streaming. Oh, I have Cranky Bricks on. That sounds like a good choice. I think we can head over to Cranky. There we are. Oh, she's doing something cool. Oh, she's somewhere live, I think. That sounds awesome. She's somewhere on a Lego convention. That looks good. Cool. So thanks again for joining me. Have a great Sunday, and I'll see you the next time. See you around, and bye bye.